Okay, good afternoon. Hello. How are we? Hold on. Right. Oddie1, hello. Yeah, I've been meaning to do GA for a little bit, so we're going to do some GA today in the Baron. We're going to go to 3 different airports today, all in Sweden. Kiruna, Umea, and Saelen. And yeah, low and slow today, man. Low and slow. No airliners. I haven't flown this for ages. So yeah, we're going to give this a go. I've never flown GA on VATSIM, to be fair. I've never flown GA on VATSIM, so yeah, this will be interesting. No, we don't have any controllers, but yeah, let's see. All right, let's have a look at the plan. So the plan is you flew this solo. So the plan is we're going to fly down south all the way down to the coast. Okay, from Kiruna down to the coast. And then we're going to go from Umea down to the border of Norway and Switzerland. So that's in the mountains. What's that called? Saelen. Yeah, so that's the plan. So we got 3 airports we're going to visit in Sweden, low and slow. We're only at 5,000 feet, so we should get some nice scenery coming in as well. The weather is actually quite clear. So yeah, this is clear. Okay, when you mean flew solo, on the sim or in real life? Right, I don't know how to start this up. Yeah, let's see. I think I can sort this out. All right, so we remove that one for starters, and let's go down to, let's remove that. In real life, okay, then tell me how to start it. Okay, so we can go props forward, okay, and fuel forward. Batteries have got to come on, obviously. Payload, kilograms. Right. Actually, we'll switch off that. There we go. Switch it off. Let's set up the payload first. Right. What is my payload? Block fuel. So payload, block fuel is 213 kilograms. Really? Is that it? So what happens if I do that, that's 218 kilograms. You know what? We'll just go a little bit more. There we are. That's good. Okay. And everything else is fine. That's okay. Left engine, right engine, electrics, cabin. Okay, good. All right. Right, so Beechcraft Baron, yeah. Isn't the Baron made by Beechcraft? Right. So I'm thinking, hold on. Don't I have a shortcut for... No. Okay. So let's go down there. 5, is it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Oh, I don't have. Okay. So let's go down to there and switch on that. Now, if I remember from memory, so the battery's on. And avionics master. Let's pop that on. There we go. Lovely. And then we can go there. Sorry, fuel. Ian, hello. Let's just check that fuel is on. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so let's go here. And let's go back. Let's go utilities. No, back. Flight plan. Menu. Import from SimBrief. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we are. All right. That's done, right? We are going to be cruising altitude 5,000 feet. Enter. There we are. All right. Let's have a look. En route. Yep. Okay. That should be okay. There we go. All right. Right. Now I think you got to put the fuel up there. Fuel. Watch the fuel flow. We've got fuel flow somewhere there. And I think you have to do that. That. Okay. And then go down here. Go to low. And then start. So clear prop. Let's start. No. Bit more there, and let's try that again. Come on. Wow. It took a little bit of effort to start that. But it is cold outside. There we are. And let's do the same with the right engine, the left engine. There we go. Lovely. Nice. Okay, so can we go left and right, alternators on? We can go nav. There we are. Panel on. Okay, floods on. And I think we're good there. Can we sort out our cabin temperature? 4 degrees. So let's see. Where do I switch that on? So it's 3 degrees in the cabin. Let's aim for heater on. High. Oh, low, sorry. Let's see that. And then see what that does to our I think it's pilot air, cabin heat. Okay, there we go. Target. So there's the target. Let's bring that there. 21 degrees inside the cabin. There we are. Beacon can go on as well. And we are going to set up we'll set this up. So altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. and we will increase by about 500 is 500 is okay in the beginning. We can arm that. Or is there an autopilot switch? The altitude reporting, weather, there we are. There it is. Autopilot engage, blah blah blah. And there's pretty much nothing else to do in here, right? What's that? Parking brake, okay. I think we're okay. What could go wrong? All right. Cowl flap. Do I need the cowl flaps open? One of these are cowl flaps. Closed. Close. What does that do? There. Okay. The cowl flaps, we'll leave them open for now. All right, let's get out of here. There we are, lovely. We can hit our prop sync, icing, we're okay. Strobe panels, okay, taxi lights on. And temperature's increasing in the cabin, we're good. Okay, let's go. Parking brakes released. And let's taxi to the runway. We are on VATSIM. So what is this? 122.8. So let's set that up as well. 122.8. Whoops. 122.8. Enter. And then transfer. There we go. All right. Kiruna traffic, Golf Foxtrot Papa Victor, taxi in runway 03 on the Vaga 4 Bravo departure. Okay, let's go. Q&H. What's Q&H? Hold on. There we are, Q&H. Okay. I think everything looks okay. I mean, I didn't realize it's that easy to start it up, to be fair. Okay. Parking brakes released. Let's go. All right. And then we'll set the runway heading. Right, let's just set the runway heading. There we are. Let's just hold here. And let's go down. Oops. And landing lights on. There we are. Strobes on. And runway heading is 23. So we'll runway heading 23. What's that? It's 10, 20, 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Kiruna traffic, Golf Golf, Foxtrot Papa Victor, backtracking to runway 03. Kiruna traffic. There we go. Actually, it's nice. It's a bloody nice aircraft. Oh, that's why. Hold on. I've got the window open, I think. There we go. Cuarto, hello. Bit of GA today, taking it nice and slow. Nice and slow, nice and low. All of Sweden. So we should have some nice, stunning sceneries in Sweden. Here we go. There we are. It's just oh, you just landed in Oslo. Ah, okay. There we are. Lovely. Let's just hold that there. Let's go and there we go. All right. So we'll fly runway heading for a little bit, and then we will. What's that? That is 11520. Let's go 11520. 11520. Okay, that should put us on there. Perfect. Okay, let's go. We'll go flaps 1. Although I don't think we need flaps, to be fair. But okay, let's go. Oh, hold on a sec. Is there a toga in this thing? There is, right? Hold on, hold on. I think there is, right? Yeah. There is a toga. But do we need that? No, we don't need that. Okay, let's go. There we go. Gear can go up. Okay. Let's trim that nose down a bit. There we go. Trim that nose. And let's get to our... So let's go heading mode and engage. There we are. And let's go altitude. Oh, sorry, no. Altitude. How do I do the altitude? Armed. Arm. How do I do the altitude? Why isn't it going up? Okay, let's just turn the heading round. There we go. Altitude. Armed. Okay, why? Right, let's just get to where we want to go. Why am I not going flight director? Okay, altitude. I've armed it. Engage. There we go. Got it. Okay, a bit more heading. Lovely, lovely. You know what's worse than cutting your finger on a knife? Is to cut your finger with a knife you just cut chili with. Yep, yep, yep. That does. Okay. So we're climbing to 5,000 feet today in our beautiful Barren. Let's just make sure everything seems to be working okay. Engine is good. There, cabin, 22 degrees. We're lovely. We've got some sort of headphone thing, right? Where is that? There. Okay. Actually, I prefer it without the, there we go. Okay. And we are good, coming up to 5,000 feet. Born, hello. How are you? What's this? What's this? Message waypoint. Waypoint. Let's see if I can, there we go. All right. 5,000 feet we're coming up to. Nice and slow, low and slow. All good, my friend, all good. I decided I don't want to do airliners today. We'll do some GA. All right, let's put the headphone simulation in. There we go. There we go. Headphone simulation. Nice and slow. Well, 200 knots. There we are, 5,000 feet. And we are going down south. That's where we are. We're going to intercept. So we're going to go down to a place called Umea, which is down here in Sweden. And then we're flying to the mountains to a place over here called Saelen, I think. But yeah, we are going to go down there as well. So nice weather en route. Stunning scenery, Scandinavian landscape. And we've picked up the flight plan. There we go, lovely. Right. What's the next VOR? So we have that in our. So 113.0. So 113.0. 113.0, and we can transfer to that, and we'll pick it up in a minute. Yeah, I've never flown on VATSIM, to be fair, VA. So I'm just doing this just to get the feel of the aircraft, and then I'm going to do a VATSIM VA, a GA flight. I'm assuming 7,000 is what you would use if you never have ATC around. With altitude reporting. Why am I still at only 18? Let's see. What's my target going to be? 19 degrees. Let's bring that out a bit. 22 degrees. There we go. So 22 degrees. So that will increase our cabin temperature there. And it's a gorgeous looking aircraft. Listen to the sound. Am I flying VFR? No, I mean, I've got a flight plan and I'm following a flight plan, so IFR. At a fixed cruise of 5,000 feet. There we are. We've picked up the next waypoint. Oh, sorry, the next VOR, which is 53 nautical miles away. Look at the scenery, though. The scenery is spectacular in Sweden, isn't it? Not gonna lie. So VFR, yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to actually just get used to the aircraft. I haven't flown it in a while, but I agree. You know, flying to wherever you want to go is quite nice. There we are. So that's the VOR. It's not on the flight. It's not en route, but it's that way. So we're okay. That's where we are currently on the plan, and we are going to head south down to the coast, and then we're going to head on over to the mountains, which are up here. That's where we're going to be heading to. But yeah, nice, low and slow. And I'm on VATSIM. If you want to join, no problem. Meet me at take off from another airport and hop on. Oh, we like this. Oh, okay. I wish these guys at training had the sims hook up to VATSIM. So you mean the pilot training centers, you mean? So we've kept everything around 2500. So there's our manifold pressure is 23.5, which is okay. Got Friday in the A320 and Saturday in the 737. Ah, nice. And then we can keep our torque at about our RPM at about 2500, which is okay there. There we go. And our fuel flow is good. I mean, Black Square. I'm sorry. They make superb stuff, don't they? Yeah, I did a long time ago. I did. So people may not know this about me, but I have a degree in aeronautical engineering. That's what I have. Yeah. So there was a course on aircraft legislation. So yeah, so I have a degree in aeronautical engineering. Yeah. Acuerdo. So we had to do aircraft legislation, and I'm sure it's changed a lot. Well, not a lot, but I'm sure it's changed. So you learn about, procedures and the legal side of flying an aircraft. But I don't remember much of it. So the snow's going to start disappearing as we go further south. It's called Airline Transport Pilot Rating. Oh yeah. I mean, this was part of the part of my university degree. Yeah, I left and I became power plants, and funny enough, power plants and avionics. I did power plants as my main, and then avionics as the backup, and then I did a bit of hydraulics. So, but yeah, power plants and avionics were my main thing, and I didn't spend too much time in the aviation industry. I took my avionics a long time ago. The last time I actually worked on an aircraft was at British Airways on 747 engines. Oh, a long time ago. I left the aviation industry quite after a short while. I went into telecom because my avionics sort of put me on the right path for telecom. in the early parts. Joined a small company called Vodafone. You may have heard of it. And yeah, telecom ever since, you know. It's what I do today. So I used to build, I build mobile networks, so switches and base stations, do a lot of software for that stuff, and yeah. I'll do a lot less of it now. It's more maintenance than anything else. All right. So we are nice, toasty, 22 degrees in the cabin. Nice. I used to fly. I mean, I used to fly in real life very long time ago again. So the last aircraft I flew was a Cessna 172. I used to fly gliders as well. I used to fly in the ASK-21 and the ASW-19 gliders. I've done one full motion sim in Dubai, A320. Yeah, I got a few friends who are pilots, so I managed to, they invited me to fly the A320 sim in Dubai. Here, I'll show you where. Davza. There, hold on, I'll show you where. Let's see, where are they? Where are they? They're over here. Hold on, where are they? Ah, here. There they are. Oh, you can't see them. You can't see them. So there. There. That's where it was. At the Airbus warehouse, they've got a simulator in there. But you can't see it. Because I used to work in one of these places here in the Dubai airport. So I had a bunch of friends who were pilots, and they invited me to come and fly. So that's all at Dubai airport. Was it simple to fly? No, it's very different. Very different. Very different from the simulator. Systems, no problem. The systems are pretty much similar. But it's the feeling. Sorry, the feeling is very different. Yeah, you need a lot more effort. And if you're not used to it, it can be quite tiring, you know? So there we are. So let's go on VATSIM radar and focus there. There we are, right there. So we've got a ground speed of 217 knots, which we're okay. We're just on the edge of the white. So we are good right there. It's so nice. No worries, Born. You take care. Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much for popping in. There we are. The snow is starting to disappear as we head further south. Lovely. Actually, there's something about GA, you know? It is far more relaxing, isn't it? Especially when you've got this up. I mean, I could fly VOR to VOR. Without all the hassle of the airliner. The manifold pressure is based on my fuel, right? Let's see if I just bring that down. No. Yeah, I'm not going to mess around my fuel thing there. Let's bring... So that's 18, sorry, RPM 25. Manifold pressure is my throttle. So let's bring that to 23. And then, yeah, my RPM is okay. There we are. I don't think I need heater heat on, to be fair. There we are. Outside temperature. Oh, -5. Yeah, maybe I do. A lot greener now. Left the snow behind. So we're going to head to Umea, and then we're going to create a new plan and fly to Saelen. I think that's how it's pronounced. Which is up in the mountains. The only thing that annoys me is that in the Comanche, if you open the window, the temperature in the cabin drops rapidly, but here has no effect. So it has no effect. Why is my temperature going up? Let's reduce the target of the temperature to 20 degrees. There we are. And there we go. There's the target. We're okay. Engines are running well. There we go. Running well. So 150 nautical miles to the airport, and then we'll do our second flight. Staying in Sweden today, because I do like the Swedish scenery. It's quite nice. So we had a bunch of snow up there. We took off on snow, and now it's getting greener. So that VOR 35 nautical miles. It's it's behind us, sorry. So let's see if we got another VOR. 11340. 11340. 11340. There we are. Out of range at the moment. It does have a range of 60 nautical miles, so it'll come in when we are about 60 nautical miles from it. Vox Lego Legloman Mon. Vox, hello. How are you? I am well, thank you. I hope you're well. So taking a break from some airliner flights, and we are doing GA today. I've done too many airliners. I thought, you know what? Let me do some GA. So we're in the Baron. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, sir. So we're in the Baron today. Low and slow over Sweden. In the lovely Baron. Absolutely gorgeous aircraft. I mean, it is. It's a really lovely aircraft. Since I got it, I haven't flown it much, but yeah, I really need to do more GA. I do enjoy the complexity of some of these aircraft. Although this wasn't so hard to start up. So far, it's not broken down yet. So we've got about 130 nautical miles to our destination. And maybe we will start. We will look at our approach into let's have a look. So we're on the Ketty. So the Ketty there. I can't remember how to do the old approach thing in the... So we're on Kettle. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No problem. I do, I can speak a little bit of French, not so much. Un petit peu, hein? But no problem, pas mal. Your English pas mal. Okay, so Ketty. Well, Dorian. Okay, let's go and have a look. So, menu. No. What do we do here? Procedures. Arrival on that. Okay. That's what we're going to do. So do I do like a load arrival? Approach. Shall we try an ILS? Let's go. Try an ILS. There. Okay. Insert approach. So, load approach and activate. We'll wait. Not yet. Flight plan. There we go. Map. Okay. What is the frequency? Let's have a look. It is 109.9. So we will set that up. 109.9. Okay, and that will be our approach frequency for the ILS. And we'll try the ILS, why not? That's where we are, right here. And that's where we're heading to.
Well, butter my butt and call me butter ass.
Beautiful, lovely, lovely scenery. As I said, I am on VATSIM, so if anyone wants to pop in and fly next to me, no problem. I haven't landed yet. So I'm working on the next feature for StreamFlight. I won't announce it yet, but it's going to be interesting. The next little addition to StreamFlight, which will really sort of, I think, make your stream pop. So yeah, that's being worked on, and that will be released in the next few days after a bit of testing.
You're gonna do superhero landing. Wait for it. Woo! Superhero landing. Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
I have to land before you do that. Wait till I land. We have the cowl flaps over there, right? Let's have a look. Okay. So we're quite close. 48 nautical miles to the VOR. There we are. We should be there in 13 minutes at this speed. And then we want to be at 2,500 feet. So we'll just set that up. There. We won't engage that yet. It does look so nice out here. Are there bears in Sweden? Are there bears in Scandinavia? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. But it does look like bear country. So what was our next flight? Let me just set that up as well. ESNU to EKSK or something? ESKS. ESKS. KS. Oh, that's a nice long flight as well. Okay. Late snack, hello. The ball it makes sure the airplane cool. What? What ball? The ball it makes sure you mean the ball here? That ball there? The slip indicator? Yeah, the slip indicator basically makes sure you keep the slip indicator in the center when you're making a bank left or right, and it makes sure that you're not slipping to the left and the right, right? So the slip indicator, ideally you want to keep it in the center. But we're an autopilot. The Baron is quite an advanced GA. You called it the ball. Yeah, it's called a slip indicator. So basically, if you turn left, you could actually, it could start slipping. Yeah, when you turn left, it starts slipping. So you want to give it a bit of nose up to bring the nose up and a bit of rudder to bring the ball in the center. And that way the bank is level. So we've got the headphone simulations in, which is handy because it can get quite loud in the cockpit. I do prefer it with the headphone simulation noise cancelling effect. Let's see our engine condition. Our engines should be nice. They are. Looking quite good, although that one does seem a little bit hotter. But yeah, it's okay. Not many people flying up in the north of Sweden. Don't need any of these on. Is there a thing to increase brightness of the cabin lighting, or is it just on and off? Yeah, just on and off, I think. Okay, so we're not too far away from the coast. I was going to fly the Comanche, but I thought, you know what, we'll do the Baron instead. I haven't flown the Comanche in a long time. There's the coastline, so we're also following the coastline. What is the METAR for our destination? Let's have a look. Uh, 1010. So let's have a look here. So 1010. Should be. Let's see what happens when I do that. There we are. Okay. So we've passed the VOR, that was behind us, and we'll be doing a right turn shortly. Fuel. Where is my fuel? Right there. So, yeah, we're okay. 11410. Let's do that again. Let's see. Let's do that again. Nice. So there we are. We're going to do a right turn there. Fuel is okay. We've got just about the right amount of fuel. Quarter of a tank left in each side, so that's okay. Ooh, that looked so nice, didn't it? That looks so nice. I've got it at the maximum distance from start to end. Lovely. Okay. We're about 30 nautical miles away. Our top of descent will be around there. Okay. So that VOR that I'm picking up right here is at the airport. So 27 nautical miles. And we can see that in the overlay as well, 27 nautical miles. That's right at the airport. And then if we look at our arrival, that is it there. So I'm going to do a top of descent around just before that mark there. Right, let's sort our heading out. There we are, lovely. 245. And we'll go and park up at ramp 13, GA small. What? There, okay. Select from map. And we'll go ramp 13. No, sorry, there. 13. And we'll select that. There we go. Okay, you know what? We're going to start our descent into, so down to 2,500. There we are. And let's decrease our throttle for the descent. To 2,500 feet. There we are. Pull back on our throttle a little bit. Four 4,000 feet. Okay. Switching over to the ILS frequency. We're going to use ILS. Let's have a look and see how nice that is. So 15 nautical miles as the crow flies. There we are, 2,500 feet. Really nice out here. Our speed is good. Airport's over there somewhere. Little bit of power for now, and then we're going to switch over to V-lock, I think. Let's see. V-lock, approach. There we are. I think that's how we do it. Nav, GPS. Unsuspend. Approach. Let's see. Start to slow down. Let's see if that works. Otherwise, we fly it in. Why am I not seeing? Yep, we got it. Okay, I think we've got it. Yes, we have. What are we? 7 miles. All right, let's slow down. Seven miles out. Let's do this. There's the airport. We can drop the gear. There we go. Let's drop one flap. Bit of power. There we go. Lovely. IKEA. We have an IKEA. Okay, I have control. Hey Mark, hello, how are you? I know who you are. One of my users of StreamFlight. How you doing? Oh, obrigado. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. There we go. Lovely. There we go. Has he got like props thing in here? Don't know. All right. Here we are. First landing of the day. And then we're going to head over to our second destination. Let's go to yeah. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you're enjoying StreamFlight. Right, where am I going? Hold on, let me just check. Just in case you didn't know. Oh, we're at the wrong place. Oh, sorry. You like that update you do on the software? Thank you. Let's backtrack. I'm working on the new function for StreamFlight, which you're going to enjoy. The new function is coming. I will release that soon. It's another nice little addition, I think. Right, let's go and park up at our gate or our stand, and then we'll prepare for the next flight. I'll tell you what, I do like this aircraft. I'm not gonna lie. I do like this. It is a lovely, lovely aircraft. It feels so beautiful. There we go. So Mark, yeah, if there's anything you want me to add to StreamFlight, just send me a message on Discord. And then if I can do it, I will do it. Yeah. I mean, we've got the camera functions. We've got X-Plane supported now. And there are, some new functions that will be coming. But yeah, if you have any feature that you would like, I am always happy to look at it. So there's 3. We're going over there. Okay, there's a bit of an overkill there for this aircraft. They've got baggage handling and everything. So it doesn't do GA so well, does it? Where am I? Where is he? Is that him there? Up there he is. A lot of activity for this little aircraft, isn't it? You don't want to be parked over there in your car, mate. Yeah, that'll do. 3, 2, 1, cross. There we are. Okay, we are good. There we are. Let's kill these engines. There we go. There we go. Okay, off, parking brake on. A parking brake, and there we go. All right. Let's shut that down. Shut that down. There we go. All right. So, next flight. That's a lot of activity, eh? For this aircraft. All right. We're going to do the next flight. Let me just go to the washroom and... ooh, I should have put the flaps up. They are manual, right? I think they are... oh no, they require some sort of hydraulic pressure. Okay. Okay. I will be back any second. I'm just going to go and use the facilities. In the meantime, there we are. All right. How do I push back from this thing? Will they push me back? Okay, I'll be right back. Just going to go to the washroom. Okay, so let's do the next flight, shall we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The next flight. So there we are. So that's our next flight. We're going from this airport to a place called Saelen, which is in the mountains on the border of Sweden and Norway. So let's sort that out. Okay. So departing on 32, arriving on 33. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Set that up there. Okay. Let's go to little nav map. And 32. That one there. So we are taking off from that direction. Okay. If that's what it says. Let's go and no. Bring in the flight plan. There we go, and create. Cruising at 5,000 feet. Okay. So we're taking off and then we are ending up in the mountains there. So I have no idea what that airport looks like. But yes. Okay. So there, let's go and hit that. Continue. There we go. And we'll go to our StreamFlight. Fetch the new plan. So let me just copy that. Fetch the new plan. There we go. And let's put that back in. There we go. So 5,000 feet. We're all good. And that's updated the top on the overlay. And we are good. Let's get out of here. There, let me just file that with VATSIM. There we are, pre-file. Keep the same call sign, pre-file, and there. Okay, good. All right. And that should focus. EK. There we are. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. So let's power. Oh no, we're not going to power up yet. Let's do a pushback first. So we can just push us back and then we can do it. So let's go and push back for departure. There we are. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. Pebble. Hermano. Hello. How are you? We're doing some GA today. GA. How is it pushing me back? Is he like pushing me back by hand? How does this work? Because I don't want to start engines until I've finished the pushback. Yeah, something's been inserted. I mean, like he's... What is he pushing me back with? So I'm not starting anything yet. I'm just going to wait for the pushback. Okay, there you are. You're going the wrong way. What are you doing? There you go. All right. Push me back, and then I will start engines because I don't want to cut any heads off.
Locking gear.
Okay, that was quick. I've never pushed back GA with GSX. Okay. Come on then. We're gonna go nose to the right. Nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
We'll wait for them to disappear and then I can do the clear prop. There we are. Wow, pushing back real quick though. Wing walkers and everything, eh? I feel important. Let them finish and then we'll start the engines.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set. Now disappear and then I can start engines. That service cost me $1,000, that. Eh? Not cheap to push back. Whoops. Sorry.
Unlocking gear.
Yes, get on with it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, good, good.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, let's go and start up. Okay, battery on. Avionics on. There we go. Fuel pumps. There we are. We can go beacon on. Okay, fuel there. Let's check the fuel flow. That's all good. All right, let's start this engine. Engine right. Iowa Scotsman, hello. There we are. Engine right. Started. Ooh, feels nice. Let's just pop that. There we go. And let's start engine left. There we go. Lovely. Okay, alternators on. There we go. Beacon. We'll go nav. We'll go panel and all of that. Taxi lights on. We are good. There we go. All right. Prop sync is on. Let's go and bring in our flight plan. So there, flight plan, sorry. Menu, import, from SimBrief. Okay. So that's where we're going. Umea to Saelen. There we go. Lovely. Okay, map. Perfect. In. There we go. All right. And we're on 32. Are we? Yes, 32. Okay. That's all good. We're all good. We're going to go to 5,000 feet. So let's set that up. So 5,000 feet. There we go. 5,000 feet. We can arm. Okay. Flight directors are on. That's all good. And yeah. Flaps up. There we go. Okay, let's taxi. We are good. I like this, man. It's just I I like this a lot. Okay. Parking brakes. Released. And let's go. Umea traffic, Golf, Foxtrot, Papa Victor, backtracking to runway 32. Madras pilot! Kya haal hai, sir? I'm assuming you're from Madras. Okay, here we go, here we go. Right, let's backtrack. 32. I'm actually enjoying this GA stuff, man. I mean, okay. I do a lot of airliners, but sometimes I think GA is the way. Okay, let's get there. Go on. Backtracking. 32. Let's go here. Oh, I broke the speed limit. That's okay. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let's turn around. Okay, there we go. Let's bring in the there we are. Let's keep it at just above the 1000. There we go. That's good. All right, bring the heading around, sync that. I wish I had a little thing you could click and it just went straight to the there we go. All right, we're good. 5,000 feet, we're good. Okay, okay. Flaps 1 and lights. Landing lights on. There we go. Okay, panel, flood, beacon and strobe. There we are. And let's go. Did I have my fuel? Did I have my fuel pumps off? Yep. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit. I need fuel. I need fuel. Sorry. Damn. Can we do it now? I need fuel. Yeah, we can. There. 82 kilos. Hold on a sec. Block fuel. 135. 135. No, we'll go 82, 160, 164 kilos. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. There we go. All right. Okay, let's go. Flaps 1. Okay. Here we go. Positive rate. Gear up. Right, let's close the window. There we are. Lovely. Let's fly heading mode. And nav. And let's engage. Flaps up. Oh, sorry, wrong one. There we go. Up 500. Well, there we go. All right, now we're good. This is a beautiful aircraft. Bring the manifold pressure down. 23. That's fine. And our torque, we can go to 25. There we are. And we're okay. There we are, climbing. Such a gorgeous aircraft. And here we go. Ooh, nice. Let's go 500 on the distance for 600 on the distance. There we are. And 600. And bring it closer. There we are. There we go. See, that's the flyby function within StreamFlight. If anyone's interested. Not chase plane. There we go. Lovely. Maybe 40 is the better distance. Nice. Okay, so we're climbing to 5,000 feet. Sync our heading. There we go. Lovely. So I have no idea what to expect on the other end. This is a nice, long GA flight. Nice. What do we got? Let me see. So that was our departure from Umea, and now we're flying towards the Norwegian border. There. I do like the Swedish sceneries, the landscape. It is very nice. We took off where it was just covered in snow. We saw the snow gradually disappear. And I don't know, we'll probably get snow back in those mountains, I'm not sure. So we are going to 5,000 feet. We're at 3,500 feet currently. Keep our manifold pressure at 2,300 feet, 2,300, whatever. What is it? Inches of mercury, sorry. Inches of mercury. There we go. It's quite a quick aircraft. I mean, for a GA, it's quite quick. Custard! Habibi, how's it? How's it? You see my poor man chase plane in StreamFlight now. I have no money for chase plane, so I built my own. It's alright. It'll do. It'll do. No, it's part of StreamFlight. It's part of StreamFlight. It's in there. Start orbit, start flyby. And then stop. And then all the sliders so you can adjust the distance and things like that. Yeah. So if I hit the orbit again, I can do the distance, so I can make it come real close. I can make it there. Take it real far. Bring it closer again. I can speed it up. There we are. Yeah. I can slow it down. There we go. And then I can stop it and it goes back to the cockpit. But then I can also do the flyby. So here's the flyby. There's the aircraft. There we go. And then back to the cockpit. Yeah, StreamFlight's come a long way. It's come a long, long way. Now it supports X-Plane as well. So all three simulators, X-Plane, P3D, and this one, Microsoft Flight Sim. So 4 simulators, if you like. So 2020, 2024, X-Plane. What's this? P3D. I'm flying, yeah, this is on 2020. Yep. But I'm on VATSIM at the moment. So yeah, the interface is completely changed. We've got we can reset the progress bar on flight phase if you're doing talk to me on Discord. Yeah, so we can reset if you're doing touch and goes and things like that, and all of that. Yeah, so StreamFlight's come a long way. It's come a long way. Anyway, I mean, I hope you're well, Custard. I hope you're okay. And I hope you got your diabetes in check. I hope you got your diabetes in check. Oh dear. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. I've got most of them. Okay. On our way. I hope you got your diabetes in check, mate. So what are we at? 22. I want that at 23 inches. There we go. Let's go to 23. Brilliant. Good news. Good to hear. You know, it's very easy to manage it once you know about it, right? I have learned a lot about, so yeah, exactly. So yeah, well, you know, it's and you'll realize, you know, you can still have everything. You can still eat everything. Not a problem. Just have to manage it, you know? Yeah, you just have to manage it. You just got to manage it. You know, and the good thing is, I mean, things like metformin and all of that, you know, they also do help you get into shape, you know? You do lose weight and, you know, they also assist in helping you to lose weight, you know? Let's go to 19 degrees in the cockpit. That's good. Yes. And you'll do that naturally because you're on that, I mean, you're on the medication. So, but, you know, also, you know, watch what you eat, right? I mean, I was like 86 kilos. I was like 86 kilos. Now I'm a solid, I mean, I hover between 70 and 72. My waist, I lost 6 inches on my waist. I'm at 30. When I got married, I was 28. Now I'm at 30 inches, my waist, you know? I had to buy all new jeans. So when I was in the US, I went to the Levi's store and I had to buy all new wardrobe for jeans and stuff, you know? Because all my jeans were too loose for me. Duo official, hello. How are you? I don't spend 10 hours a day in front of my PC. Unfortunately, I do. Well, either I'm working or I'm streaming, but I do get out. I do walk around, and I try and do push-ups. I do plank and push-ups as well. So yeah, I try and do push-ups every day and plank, and then I do walk around. In the evening I go for walks. How you doing, Duo? I hope you're well. We're doing some GA today for a change. Wow, really? A tier 1 sub? Duo, you just turned up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is for me. Why? Why? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Abyss, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. You just turned up, Duo. I am humbly embarrassed and honored. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're doing some GA flights today. I am thoroughly enjoying this Baron. I mean, I've had the Baron for a while, but I never flew it much. And you know what? It is a superb looking aircraft. It is a superb looking aircraft. And yeah, it is lovely. Those who are in chat, where am I flying to? I'm flying to a place called Saelen, which is in the mountains of Sweden. So we've stuck to Sweden today. We started off in the north of Sweden in a place called Kiruna, which was snow and everything. We took off from there. Then we flew south to Umea, and then so the snow sort of disappeared. And now we are flying from Umea to Saelen, which is here. So that's where we're flying to. So we took off from the north, Kiruna here, and then we flew down south, and now we're flying to the Norwegian-Swedish border, to an airfield in the mountains there. And we're arriving on 33, so that's going to be an interesting approach. Let's see what that looks like. Show arrival 33. 33. Let's have a look. So little nav map. What is it showing me? So there, okay, no, we'll go and look at that. So maybe that's not a bad idea. Let's see what that looks like. Insert. Okay, so we're gonna, we'll fly this manual. I don't need the ILS on this one. Hold on, let's see. That's horrible. So let's remove the star. And let's have a look at, what if I do that? Oh, that's actually okay, because what we'll do is fly over the runway, have a look at the scenery, and then we'll do this one. So I'll just use this one for now. How many nautical miles? 216. You can see that in my overlay. And for those who don't know who I am, Gadget, hello. I'm the developer of a software called StreamFlight, which is the software that I use to power the overlay. So the overlay you're seeing at the top here is run by a software called StreamFlight, which is available on flightsim.to. Okay, so this software here powers the overlay. All right, and it's available on flightsim.to, and I'm happy to say many streamers are using it now. And you can do things like, oh, you don't know this custard either. So for example, if I switch off my overlay, okay, there are 5 default overlays that you can use in the OBS browser source. So there's one that is called the informative. There's the classic. Yeah. Here's the basic. This is the minimal. And this is the one I like to call TikTok. Okay. So that is the default overlays that are available in flightsim.to if you don't know how to do a custom overlay. All right, I use a custom overlay. That's why you will see animation and stuff on my overlay. You can't use it, so do you play it on Xbox? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. And then if you even if you don't stream, so you can, let's say you don't stream, this is what you would see on your normal flight sim monitor. So you can switch on the gamer mode, and the gamer mode will allow you to have an overlay on your flight sim without having to stream or have OBS. It has auto hide, so you can get to the toolbar. Things like that. Okay. But I am using a custom overlay. So there we go. That's my custom overlay. And then we have 2 other functions called the camera functions. The start orbit and start flyby. So for example, if I click start orbit, it will start the orbit around the aircraft. So there we go. So you can speed up the orbit if you want. Yeah. Slow it down. Zoom out, zoom in. So let's go to 40 meters. There we go. 40 meters. And then the orbit height. So you can decide how you want that. And then when you click stop, it will go back to the cockpit. Then the other function is the flyby. So you can hit flyby, and there's the aircraft. And it flies by. There we go. Yeah. And then you can increase the distance of the flyby, decrease the distance. So let's bring it real close. There we go. 20 meters it will fly by. There we are. Beautiful. Bradley, hello. Hi, how are you? And there, see? Or you can do it so it's, let's say 100 meters. There we go. And it will fly by. And that's all adjustable using the sliders within StreamFlight. So these sliders will adjust all of those properties. Yeah. So yeah, so those are some of the new features within StreamFlight. I'm working on the next features for StreamFlight, which is going to be quite nice, I think. So yeah. So I'm working on that. I hope to release that early next week. And yeah. No worries, Duo. Thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. I am very pleasantly surprised. Thank you. Thank you so much. And the gifted sub as well. And the gifted. All right. No worries. Thank you. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Bradley? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're doing a bit of GA today, low and slow. We're staying in Sweden. And we're now on our way to our second location, which is going to be in the mountains. We've got about an hour to fly, 200 nautical miles. We're cruising at 5,000 feet. We are on VATSIM. And, yeah. We're flying on the border of Sweden and Norway today, right here. So that's going to be our approach. We're going to do this. We're going to fly over the runway, just have a look what the airport looks like, and then come round and then catch the ILS for runway 33. Nice comfortable 18 degrees. Let's increase that slightly. So we'll go 22 degrees. There we go. I do have weather on. When does it work? Stab off. What does stab off mean? Stabilizer. What's that? On. Nav. We're all good there. 100%. Log. On. What does stab mean? How do I change that to stab on? Or does it need to be? Did I put my cruise in? I did, didn't I? Let's go flight plan. Menu. Cruising 5,000 feet. Why is it asking me to go 6,000 feet here? Okay. So from Isur, where's Isur? It wants me to go to 6,000 feet. Okay. So we'll do that. So we can go to 6,000 feet and keep that there. And then we can engage that once we pass Isur. So 20 nautical miles to Isur. There we are. Heading is good. That looks okay, doesn't it? It looks really nice, actually. And I'm glad that the program the flight phase is quite accurate as well. With GA, it tends to get confused, but yeah, it's working well. Okay. So let's have a look at a VOR. So we got that VOR there, 116.7. 1167. That's very close. And then 11465. 11465. Let's put that in instead. 11465. There we go. So that's 62 nautical miles away. There we are. There we go. So we get there in about 21 minutes. Our estimated time of arrival is 1600 Zulu. So let's go to 6,000 feet. Engage. And let's start to climb to 6,000 feet. So there we see our phase has changed to climb. And when we get to 6,000 feet, it should change back to cruise. Fingers crossed. Getting a bit hazy outside. There we are, coming up to 6,000 feet. So there we go. So there, 6,000 feet, and then we'll start to go back down to 4,100 at Mike Alpha 15. So there we are. We should go back to cruise. There we are. Gone back to cruise. So let's just change that one just to get ready for that. So 4,100. Oh, we got a bit of weather. Wind power much? Wow. There we are, just increased the manifold pressure to 23 inches. So fuel is a little bit sketchy, but that's okay. We got a quarter of a tank in both fuel tanks. That should be fine. That looks really nice. So we're all good. Yeah, there we are. Manifold, 23 inches of pressure. That's good. Our RPM at 2500. We're not in the red anywhere. I wonder what good fuel flow is. If I bring it back to 15, let's see what that does. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. It will, if I go too much, I might end up killing the engines. So if it ain't broke, oh, we got a big old cloud coming up. There we are. What's this? Map. Where did that change? Did that go on here somewhere? Oh, right. That just switches the same picture. Okay. Actually, it's 4,700 is what I should do. There. All right. 140 nautical miles to our destination. We're okay on fuel, I reckon. Or is this going to be one of my low fuel? Oh, there's the panel lighting. Okay. So flight instruments. Or will I be landing on fumes? I think we'll be okay. Let's see what happens if I do run out of fuel. There doesn't seem to be any sim brief profile for these aircraft other than the default profiles. Unless, I mean, at least I haven't found any. I've checked in the forum, in the Just Flight forum, and VATSIM.to. Don't seem to find them. Let's see, Black Square. Sim brief. Oh, there is. There is. Oh, damn. Oh, did I use the wrong one? Nate, hello. How are you? Doing a bit of GA today. A little bit of GA. Oh. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. In the Baron. It's beautiful. This is a lovely aircraft. It is a lovely aircraft. That's the point. I might do a flight around Tennessee. We'll go, yeah, Tennessee, Knoxville, Nashville, Memphis. That should be nice. Landing in Knoxville, because the approaches into Knoxville are stunning. In real life, they're stunning. I mean, flying from Houston to Knoxville, the approach into Knoxville was just amazing. Amazing. Shelbyville both have good sceneries on FlightSim.to if you don't want to fly into Nashville proper. Yeah, I like these little airports for GA, to be fair. But if you go, I mean, flying into Knoxville, it's just unreal. What's the name of the river? Where is it? Knoxville there. Oh, was it the Tennessee River? No, I don't think it was, eh? Knoxville. What's the one with the power? The power there's a big power plant. What's the name of that? I forget. Oh, it is the Tennessee River. It is the Tennessee River, yeah. So this is it, yeah. So, yeah. So this was it. Woolies! Hello.
Let's go.
Woolies, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Doing a bit of GA today. Just having a look at this. So yeah, so the approach came in sort of over here into Knoxville and then into McGee Tyson. It sort of came over here. But this scenery down here is absolutely stunning. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, seriously, if I ever had to move to the US, Knoxville is the place I would live. It's just, I love it. I love it. I agree. And you know what? The people in Tennessee, I mean, I can only speak on behalf of Knoxville. Such nice people and so helpful and genuine, you know what I mean? Genuine. They don't give a crap. We don't give a crap. It's just genuine people, man. I don't know if it's because of my accent or what, but I mean, they were always just so helpful, so helpful. Always wanted to have a chat, you know? Probably is my accent in part, to be fair. Because they, you know, they're quite intrigued as to, well, hold on, where is he from? But, yeah, it was so nice. I really, really enjoyed it. All good, Woolies. Thank you for popping in, my friend. Thank you. We're doing a bit of GA in the Baron today. Yeah, just keeping it low and slow today. We're in Sweden. So just some nice little GA. This is the second leg. We're flying from Umea to Saelen, which is in the mountains. So we've got a little bit of some cloudy weather. But yeah. So yeah, just keeping it low and slow, you know, enough airliners for a little bit. The Baron is such a beautiful aircraft. I mean, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. So we got about 100 nautical miles to go, about 30 minutes flying time. And that'll be the final leg of our journey. So we started off in the north of Sweden, flew down south to the middle of Sweden, sort of. And now we're flying towards the Swedish-Norwegian border. And yeah. And StreamFlight's behaving, which is very nice. It's always nice when StreamFlight behaves. The orbit camera is running beautifully. There we are. That's the orbit camera in StreamFlight. And then we've got the flyby camera as well. That runs quite nice. There's the aircraft. And there's the flyby. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Did we leave the we left the VOR We left the VOR behind. Let's see. Is there another VOR? Oh, not many VORs here. But do we have a VOR at the airport? No, we do not. Okay, that's fine. So, 11135 is what I need. 11135. Let's put that in for now. 3 and 5. Been checking out the old Omega navigation system today via some freeware. I saw something about that. Where did I see that? We'll be doing a round the world flight in it soon, based on on Arnold Palmer's flight. Okay, 1976. Why did I see Omega? Was that on Two Tone Murphy's Discord? I'm sure I saw it. I'm thinking I saw it somewhere. But yeah, there we go. So that's good. So let's just enter that. And that's our approach. ILS frequency. What's that? Am I running out of fuel? Engine monitor alarm. What? Low. Ah, it's going to be fuel, isn't it? Yeah, fuel, we are running on fumes. I'm going to see how long I can resist putting fuel in. Oh, right. No. I saw some article about the Omega navigation system. Maybe it was somewhere else. I don't have the Starship. A 100 nautical miles on that much fuel. I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can do it. I'm thinking we are okay. We're okay. I mean, surely those gauges aren't so accurate. He says. Let's see. Let's see how long before I am going to put fuel in. The Starship is that one with the push prop, right? Is that the Starship aircraft? Starship. I think I saw Dryson fly it. Ah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Dryson I saw flying that one time. That thing there. Yeah, Dryson. I know Dryson was flying that at some point. Yeah, it looks wrong, doesn't it? It looks wrong. It does look wrong. Oh, you can buy one. Do you want to buy one? Right. So we've got half of a quarter. Come on now. Oh, we can check actual fuel in there, can we not? Payload. Oh, shit. There we go. 84 litres. We're okay. That's a lot of fuel. 61 kg on board. Endurance. Ah, yeah, we got a range of 162 nautical miles. We're fine. In there and back. There and back, mate. There and back. But StreamFlight is performing very well, I must say. It's calculated, it's identified the phases correctly. Everything is working well. The input of the call sign, manual input of the call sign, working well. And yeah. So you can fetch using the sim brief. And then manually edit the call sign because it's using the flight number, and the flight number is not the valid thing on GA. So we just use the registration on GA. That works well. And there's the link if you want StreamFlight in the chat. I'm working on the next feature of StreamFlight, which I should release hopefully early next week. Just another bit of, just another feature to brighten up your stream, if you like, to add some more info. Yeah, which I think will be quite nice. It will be quite nice. A nice addition. So as the crow flies 85 nautical miles to the airport, we've got a range or endurance left on this fuel of 160 nautical miles, 150 nautical miles. So we should be good. We should be good. Low and slow over Sweden, 6,000 feet at the moment. We'll be reducing, or we will drop down to 4,700 as we make our turn towards the airport. And this is where we are currently. So we do fly into Norway a little bit, but that's where we are currently. So right there, and then we'll fly over the airport and then land on 33 with a nice headwind. And yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. And hopefully that's reflected in my flight plan. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see. Is that going to be reflected in my... Okay, so let's go back. Flight plan. No. Procedure. So arrival. is there. Arrival, no. Back. Sorry. Approach, there we go. Approach is on 33. KS 602. And what do? Do you load approach so it's in the flight plan? There we are. Let's see the map. Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. That's it. Perfect. Okay. Low fuel. Oh, we've got low fuel. We're okay. We're okay. We got loads of fuel. It's got to be loads of fuel. We're fine. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Engine monitor alarm. I understand. We're okay. Can we ignore it, or do I just need to acknowledge? There we go. I've acknowledged it. Right, sync our heading. Here we are. Perfect. There we go. So we'll drop down to 4,700 as we start, just before we start our left turn. So right there, we'll start to drop before that turn to 4,700. In fact, this aircraft, the Baron, does, yeah, it holds a place in my memory. Not a great place, to be fair. I had a friend who owned one of these, lived in New Zealand. Unfortunately, he died. It crashed, and him and his wife passed away while flying from the North Island to the South Island in a Baron. Apparently, they're quite notorious for engine failure. Yeah. So it was a few years ago, and he passed away while flying, him and his wife, from the North Island to the South. And yeah, the aircraft ended up in the sea. Unfortunately. So very sad. He was a customer of mine, but became a very good friend. And yeah. But I still like this aircraft. What can I say? I still like the aircraft. Although I am running out of fuel, but we're okay. We're okay. Look at that. There's still a bit of fuel in the tanks. No problem. What we got? 60 nautical miles as the crow flies. Endurance. Let's have a look. Based on the fuel I've got right now, 111 nautical miles. So we should be good. We should be good. And we'll start our descent to 4,700. There we are. Target now 20 degrees. So Norway in front of us. We'll encroach into Norway for a little bit, and then we will turn towards our airport. But this is the orbit camera from StreamFlight. So StreamFlight now has a camera function, orbit camera, and a flyby camera. And I'll be adding some new features to StreamFlight, which will be released early next week. Yeah, so it's StreamFlight has become a bigger software than I even envisioned it to be. And that's the interface for StreamFlight. Supports all of the simulators now. And this is the orbit camera that's running right now. And you can adjust everything using the sliders. And then if I click stop, it goes back to the cockpit. You're not surprised. I tell you. I mean, a lot of it. I mean, the camera thing was just an experiment, and it just got bigger and bigger. So I created a standalone application just for camera, and it worked. So then I integrated it into StreamFlight, which was not an easy task, but I integrated it into StreamFlight. And then even the gamer mode stuff, you know, where you had the 5 default overlays. You know, that was also not so easy. And then I had to implement the browser overlay as well, so that people who do not have experience with custom overlays, if they want to use the default overlays in the OBS browser source, then I give them that function. So now they can just, you know, use the OBS browser source. And then I added dual PC, because there are people using dual PCs. So one PC to stream, one PC to play. So the browser source supports both local and dual PC setup. So it will pick up where the you go and click on this here, and that says dual PC setup LAN mode. If you check it, it will come up with a different browser source URL, depending on where StreamFlight is sitting. How many hours do I think I've invested in StreamFlight? I don't know. But it's been incredible fun, you know. I've been sort of brushing up my existing skills and learning new skills, you know, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And the community is also enjoying it, I know. So, you know, I have many people who are adopting StreamFlight. So, yeah. Or people that just didn't know this kind of thing could exist, or they see it on other streams, an overlay, and they don't know how to implement it. And this just takes all the thinking out of it, you know. All right, we are crossing over into Norway. Let's arm the descent arm and engage. We're going to descend to 4,700. Sackhead, hello. So Sackhead is one of the users of StreamFlight, and he's going to love this new feature that I'm going to add and release next week. I am not saying what it is, but it's bloody brilliant. I'm not saying what it is, but you are going to love it, Saki. You're going to love it. It's just a whole nother addition, just to make your streams make you put a lot of pressure on your landings. And it's not landing rate, screw landing rate. I don't give a toss about landing rates. But but it's going to put you under a lot of pressure. People are going to say, why did you do that? Why? Right, we're dropping to 4,700 feet. But yeah, early next week I will release that. Oh, can I clear those? Yeah, I can. So what's that? 5,000. We want to be at 4,700. So I'm just reducing the old throttle a little bit. We are running on fumes, literally. That's our... Oh, shit. Okay, it seems to be going up. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is perfect fuel planning. Perfect fuel planning. There we are. 4,700 is what I want to be at. And look at my orbit camera. How beautiful does that look? Hey? Hey? Okay. 4,700. Okay, let's give it a bit of welly now. If that left engine cuts out, then I'm messed up. I'm messed up. We're okay. Look at that. Damn. We're okay. I think we're okay. We should be good. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap. Oop. I got a bit of yellow there. It's not right on the white line there yet. My car can go another 50 miles on that. Now, according to the iPad, I've still got an endurance of 65 nautical miles. So we should be okay. Is there a crossfeed somewhere? Hold on, let me check something. Use crossfeed. Okay, let's go crossfeed. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't do anything drastic. Okay, we are good. We are good. The airport's right in front of us. Oh shit, that went down. Yeah, you know what? Forget that. There we go. Okay, here we go. There's the airport, I reckon. That's the airport there. Whoa, I need to be at 4,000. Drop me down, drop me down. There we go, 4,700 feet. There we are, 4,700. Yep, there's the airport right there. We should be okay. We should be okay. Right, we're going to switch this. There we go. So that's the ILS approach, but that's from the other side. So we've still got to go around the other side of the airport. So there we are. Oh, something's happened. Something's happened. I lost an engine. No, 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 no. That one looks a bit shady. Low thrust. Why? I've lost the left engine. I've lost the left engine. Right, we're landing. We've lost the left engine. Okay, I have control. There we go. I've lost the left engine's RPM is gone. It's just windmilling. There we go. I have control. There we go. I have control. Emergency. Mayday, mayday. I've lost the left engine. There we go. Right, let's turn this down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Shut down the engine. There we go. Okay, here we go. Right. Where is it? There we are. We're going to land this with one engine. Oh, I thought my fuel was going to be perfect. Like right about there. But the, yeah, we're on one engine. We've only got the right engine. So let's do this. So flaps down. We're going to go gear down. One engine landing. Here we go. No ILS. We're just going to drop it. I didn't want to cheat and top up the fuel. Yeah, at least we got quite close to it. But you can see here that the RPM on this engine has dropped. So it's just windmilling. And we've only got the right engine currently. So let's get down on the ground. There we are. Bringing that engine back. And we're okay. We're okay. See, I've lost my prop sync as well. You can see that. Okay, flaps full. And we've got a tailwind, unfortunately, but that's okay. And there we go. Welcome to Saelen. There we go. Lovely. Right, where is the let's just have a look. Okay, it's further down. Let's go. So I've only got that engine is off. We've only got the right engine at the moment. So only the right engine. That one is windmilled, is shut down. And there we go. We've arrived at our final destination. And let's just have a look. So flaps up. Let's open the window. There we are. And where are we going? Let's have a look. We're going to 11. There we are. Let's see if GSX does. It doesn't do 11. So there is 11. No push. Okay. And shall we do towing to gate? I want to try towing to gate. I've never tried it. So let's try tow to gate. Request towing to gate. So what happens? Does anything turn up? Towing to gate. Where is it? Does anything show up? Or do I have to shut down the engines? I don't think I have to shut down the engine, surely. Or do I? Where is the towing thing? Towing to gate. Has anyone tried it? Avalon, hello. Thank you for the follow, Avalon Jack. So I lost that engine. That engine is good. And towing to gate doesn't seem to work. Cancel towing request. There we go. All right, let's go. Taxi on 1. Let's go to 11. So I've ran out of fuel in one of my engines, but that's okay. We were almost at the airport, so that's okay. All right, let's go to the GA parking. Two. That's not bad for a one engine landing, to be fair. Right, there they are. There he is. My my bloke, the marshaller. Okay. Here we go. And we're okay. Okay, perfect. There we go. Parking brake on. And we can bring the props back and fuel. They can all go off and off. There we go. And engine. Let's slow it down. There we are. We're good. So alternators off, and all the other stuff can go off. Why is that still spinning? There we are, off, and there. And that will stop any second now. Come on. Wow. Okay. There, avionics master off and batteries off. There we go. All right. Still spinning. And we can switch off the heater. There we go. That's all good. And we are good. We made it. We made it. All right. And let's open. What's this? No. Open the door. There we are. And we can get out. Close the window there. And there. Okay. Lovely. I don't know why it's still spinning. It shouldn't be, should it? Are there any prop bricks or something? Why is it still spinning? Ah, okay, hold on. That's feather. Why does it still spin? There we go. Okay. And we should be good. Okay. There we go. That is it. 2 GA flights. I actually enjoyed this, man. It does beat, it does make a change from flying. Is it still spinning? It's still spinning. Oh no, it's not. Okay. But I still have the prop sync still running. Why? Okay. That's fine. All right. That is it for me for today. Right, everyone. Avalon, thank you for the follows. Wooly, thank you for the raid. Gifted sub from Duo. Madras and Doozy, thank you for the follow. Mark, thank you for the sub. Vox, thank you for the follow. And yeah, everyone else, thank you for being here. I might do another GA one tomorrow. Yeah, Custard, thank you, man, thank you. I'll talk to you on Discord later. Yeah, I might do another GA. I might do another Baron. I might do Tennessee. I might do Tennessee tomorrow. The lovely state of Tennessee. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'll try and find some little airports. We will end up in Knoxville, but I'm going to try to do little airports around Tennessee and then end up at Knoxville because I like Knoxville. All right. Okay, good. Right, let's just pop outside. There. Okay. And let's leave this with this view. there. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see who's on. Of course we're going to go to Pebble. How has Pebble got 150? Sid must have done him, eh? All right. We're going to go and see Pebble because we are. Right, Pebble, where are ya? Pebble, there we go. Okay. I will see you all on the next one. Tomorrow we'll do, I'm thinking, another GA flight. We'll do another GA, man. Yes. Okay. I will see you all soon. Thank you and bye. Whoa, not that one. Wrong button on my gadget deck.